Hello farmers and welcome back to Riverview on Farming Simulator 25. We are now in the month of May. I was just cleaning out the eggs from the chickens so we get started on, well, cutting the grass fields. We've got some weeds to take care of in the month of May. And then, yeah, we can go right on into the month of June to where we can start our harvesting season in year number 7. It's I almost said it's a Tuesday, but it's actually a Wednesday. Hopefully everyone's having a good Wednesday so far. Hello, Jay, John, Robert. How are you guys doing? Braining Irons here as well. Welcome. Like I said, I hope you guys are having a good Wednesday so far. Crystal, how you doing? Yeah, so the Big Prone M, I'm ready to get into that. And I got to find the forage wagon. I'm going to guess the forage wagon's up on the hill. Probably the best place for it. Second time I get to use this. We used it last November. And yeah, I cut both grass fields in half an hour, so it shouldn't take me too long to get this done. Of course, we'll have all the other daily chores to do. Taking care of all the cows stuff. Actually, before I get actually mowing the grass, I probably should get involved in doing some of the cows stuff. So let me just back up to our forage wagon. I'll turn the engine off. Actually, JCB as well. Oh, there was a JCB right there. Got it down here at the soybean field. And yeah, the sugar beet field does not need to be done. There's another field somewhere that needs to be weeded, I think. Is there another field I need weeded? I did get some hail overnight, so I think we got a good amount of hail damage overnight. It hailed for a long time, so don't be surprised seeing some hail damage. All these fields are looking good. That's looking good. That's looking okay. So no, that's the only field I got to weed is the soybean field. All right, good. I can get to work. Let's see here. Let's go down and oh, I got manure in here. Alright, well, we'll get rid of that load. Did I finish early last night? I would not really early. I mean, I usually try to stream roughly about 4 hours. I think we went like 3 hours, 40 minutes, so... yeah, I didn't want to get involved starting on this month here. Why did I come down here for? I don't know. I mean, a little bit earlier than usual, I suppose. Hello, Mr. Anderson. How have you been? Not a whole lot of manure here. Did the cows run out of straw? The cows actually ran out of straw. I mean, it's not the worst thing to happen. We're just not going to get any solid manure for a little while. So we filled them up with straw last, I want to say June/July, when we did the barley harvest. So... and I'm pretty sure I topped them off with some straw from the farm production as well. I don't feel like I want to start making straw bales and storing straw on the farm for them. So this will have to go without bedding. I mean, I've probably got some straw in the farm production right now. I can go give them. Man, this trailer, I am terrible backing up this trailer. Hello, Mr. Ulrich, welcome. Should take all that manure, I think. Yes, they did. Let's see how much straw I actually have, and I will give it to the cows because, you know, why not? Do we have straw here? Oh, there it was. 52,000 liters, so it is something. Hello, Shane, as well. Welcome. Actually, this trailer can only hold 48,000 liters. $44,500. Not sure. I haven't used this trailer in this cow barn yet, but I think we can get in here. I'm kind of questioning though when it unloads, when the back of the trailer kind of opens up. Will I have the room? Oh yeah, we got enough room. All right, they're all set. They'll probably go through that straw now before we get to June for harvest season. I didn't quite make that corner. Let's see, I'll just park the grain trailer right up here for now. And what are we at for amount of cows? Might be shocked. 653. Alright, so I think we got a few more overnight. And slurry, we got... Oh, we got a lot of slurry. Let's go grab that tanker and start putting some slurry into that BGA as well. That way we can make some money from that today. Then we'll get to cutting our grass. And yeah, I probably got loads of milk as well, but all the dairy productions got a lot of milk in them. We got 4 dairy productions. I'm not going to put down a 5th. So I think we'll just have to start selling milk straight up at some point. Don't think it's the best time of the year to be selling milk, but maybe I'll have a look while this is filling up. Let's see what milk is selling for today. $6.72. Best price is $7.68. So I think this cow barn can hold quite a bit amount of milk. So we'll just wait until the best time. How much milk have we got? 72,000 liters. And I'm going to guess that can probably hold 250,000. Might be a little bit too much overestimating there, but I'm going to guess 250,000. Oh, sale page, because I am kind of looking for the corn / sunflower header. That I was kind of looking for a 4th tractor for the farm, but yeah, I'm going to try to see if I need. I mean, if I need one when I need it, that's when I'll probably go ahead and purchase one. But yeah, I did look on the mod hub today for the Capello sunflower / corn header mod pack, and I don't see that on the mod hub yet. So we'll probably just stick with the one that we looked at yesterday. Hello, Redneck Rebel. Welcome. Also, Biggles is here. Welcome as well. Hope you both are having a good Wednesday so far. Watch out for that trailer. Almost forgot I parked it there. All right, let's start unloading that. Alright, so slurry and manure being processed there. And that'll be transformed all the way over to electricity, which will be sold. Alright, let's go cut our grass fields. Yeah, so a number of mods came out today. There was actually a few maps that came out today also on the Giants mod hub. A worker has completed their task, so I think we're done with the weeds. Just stuck at work. My day is going pretty well so far for Wednesday. The sun is out today. We didn't get much snow last night, so I'm happy about that. Wait for this to unfold. Fire this big Crone M up. And we got our grass going in the back. And it should be a pretty good day here on the farm as well with harvest season. And I can't wait to use our new combine today, or our new used one, along with our much larger header. And we've done pretty well for ourselves here on this farm this week. Spent a lot of money and also repaid back on that loan quite a bit. I could see myself using this Crone Big M mower on a lot of other series in the future. Maybe even Penye would be nice, but I don't think I'm in the market for that just yet in that series. This setup right here makes cutting grass. If you got a lot of grass fields to do, this setup right here is definitely worth it in my opinion. If it's your style of farming, that is. Yeah, I also can't wait to get to hopefully harvest some canola. Is canola in July? I think canola is in July, so we can get the oil mill up and running. We'll see how fast we get the harvest done with that new setup. In case you may have missed it, I did release an episode of actually Transport Fever this morning. So if you watched the stream last Saturday, where we started my transport business, if you will, spent about an hour and a half in the game last night, and I figured, you know what, while I'm doing so, let's go ahead and record an episode. And yeah, I think we're going to start doing pretty good in Transport Fever. Starting to make money, and we can actually start expanding a little bit better and creating more product. After I get done mowing this, we'll get the JCB back up here with the hoe, drop off the hoe, and hitch that up to the digestate tanker and start fertilizing this grass field. I wonder, with all the straw that I'm going to get, if I can put that into the farm production, and then I can always take it back out later on I should be able to do that, right? Because there is an option for making slurry silage. That's manure. I can deactivate that. Grass, chaff, hay. Is straw an input up here? I thought it was. Yeah, so straw is an input at this production building. So I can put some straw in here, not activate anything that I can take it back out. How much straw can this hold? 350,000 liters. So probably the best thing to do, of course, is fill up the cow barn first, and any extra straw after that just put into the farm production as a storage by using the forage wagon. That way we don't have to make bales. Crystal, do you do work in the winter for clearing out roads? You seem kind of excited about salt production. Started a new save on Riverview. Good improvements to the map. Pity you have to start with a new save. But I mean, if it's worth it, then you know, to me the best part in playing this game is always starting on a new map and starting over, because you get to choose all new equipment. It's kind of, you know, it's refreshing. And of course, who does not like going into the store and buying some new equipment for your farm? It seems like the last two maps I picked out, you know, after getting many hours into our Let's Play, they had a map update where it required a new save, and I was like, yeah, nope, not going to be able to do that. I'm not going to get around this tree either, am I? Nope. Trying to cut my way around here. Come on, Drone Big M, you can do it. All right, let's give this a little bit of assistance. Oh, just thought it was cool because it has like little water fields to make it. Oh, so it's almost like you're filling the fields with like maybe salt water. And of course the water evaporates and that's how they get the salt, I assume. I'm so used to turning with the other mower, thinking, oh, I can just turn here or there, and nope, not going to be able to do it. Well, I'm going to get that in one pass. I think that's even a little bit too wide for this mower. Yep, this mower is definitely a different design. 3 meters, I think it's like 3 meters wider. And of course the big thing, it has the PTO shaft on the back. Now let's bring this grass up to our farm production, start making some silage for the moo cows. And again, if you're wondering where I got this Krone Big M mower, I got it from King's Mods, third-party website. So like always, when you go to a third-party website, just be careful of what you're downloading. Too close to the left side. All right, JCB, let's bring that back to the farm. And hopefully when I set up a worker to fertilize that grass field, don't have any issues of the worker trying to climb up the hedges. JCB, there you are. Just have a quick look. Yep, field looks good enough to me. Yeah, something I was talking about yesterday. You know, should this be our last year here on Riverview? But of course, I'm not going to leave here without, you know, paying off the loan and everything. I still owe $1 million and something in that. So I'm kind of thinking 25% chance we end at the end of this harvest season and selling season. But more than likely, we'll probably go into next season and do a little bit more. There's our canola field looking lovely. Alrighty. Drop the hoe. Grab the, did I just say tanker? Alright, they're off and working. At least I hope they are. Oh, my chat box is just screwing up completely today. Wants to annoy me. Oh, it also makes salt for food and also for diesel. Interesting. This chat box is just gonna, it just keeps flickering from top to bottom on me. Not sure what's going on there. All right, let's get over to the other grass field. Person downloads a bad mod, what does it just mess up your game? Well, no, it's so just, you know, on the mod hub, of course, Giants does look, you know, and make sure there's no viruses and all that kind of stuff in a mod. On third-party websites, a lot of those companies don't check for anything. You just create an account and you can load up any zip file you want, basically, and people will download it. And sometimes on those third-party websites, when you click the download link, it'll pop up a lot of other links as well. And those advertisement companies got smart and they just have like a download button. So you think you're downloading the mod when you're actually downloading their software. So yeah, so I just, you know, be careful on those sites is all. Make sure you know what you're downloading. Hello, Panther Killer. Welcome. For diesel. So what you typed in there, Crystal? I just read. You know, I'm looking over the screen quickly. I thought it said diesel, but fleur diesel. Okay, I looked over quickly. I thought it said diesel. I was like, not sure how salt to make diesel works, but okay. I've seen a lot of weird recipes in Farming Simulator. I think I got a lot of hail damage in between streams. Like I said, when I ended the stream, we were somewhere around like 10 o'clock in the morning in April. And I started the stream in the morning of May. And then fast forwarding time, it hailed for many hours. Robert, World of Trucks is a website by SCS who make American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck. It's good to make a profile on there on World of Trucks. It'll help you out quite a bit and get you some rewards. Nope, this is not a multiplayer server. Hello, Skender. Good Wednesday to you. Actually, I see a lot of hail damage in the barley field. I can't remember. Do you need a World of Trucks profile to be able to do external contracts? I think I had my profile on there before external contracts were a thing. I can't remember. Yeah, the snow's gone. I mean, I knew the snow that we got yesterday wouldn't hang around too much the way the time of the year is. Now if I can just get the warmer temperatures to come back, that'd be good. So all this grass we've been cutting here, we bring up to the top of the hill to the farm productions. Of course, we make silage, and that is what's keeping our cows, both the milking cows and the beef cattle, running around and kicking. Not that if I didn't feed them, nothing else would happen to them, but... But I think for my area, they are forecasting snow. Is it tonight? Either tonight or tomorrow night we're supposed to get some more snow. Could do chaff for the BGA, but nothing I have planned to do anytime soon. Yeah, if I stayed here long enough to where we got 1,200 cattle, I would definitely need to buy more grass fields or make a grass field. Because the ones we have, I don't think we'll be able to keep up with 1,200 cows. Hello, Liz. Good afternoon to you as well. Thanks for popping on in today. Should get about 300,000 liters of grass off this field. Actually thinking on the way back down, we'll might as well swing up and drop off this grass because I'm going to get a full trailer no matter what. Have I ever checked out Mod Network? I would say no, because I don't know what you're referring to. Not to say I haven't been there. Is it for any type of game? Is this a website for mods in general for any type of game, or is it for a particular type of game? I do like how the front mower folds up. It doesn't fold up all the way, so it doesn't block your view when driving. In it goes. Liz, this is the map Riverview, one we've been on for like the last month and a half or so. That's a third-party website for Farming Simulator. I've really been staying off third-party websites for Farming Sim for a while, unless I know there's a mod out there that I particularly want to use. I may have been on the website just looking, but not one I'm familiar with. Alright, back into the grass field we go. Get that fired up. Turn on the forage wagon. And in just a few minutes more time, we'll have this grass field all set. Is my worker? Hopefully, my worker's not stuck anywhere. Just checking on the JCB up in the grass field. I think they're fine. I think they're moving. I don't see where they're stuck on the hedge that they sometimes get stuck on. How's my day been? Got up too early. That's how my day's been. Got up too early, but been sitting here just editing videos, posting videos. Doing some research on a game that we might, well, I shouldn't say might, probably will be playing tomorrow. That barley field. Looks like the barley field got pounded with that hail yesterday. Have I ate something? I had some chicken this morning. Nothing too fancy. So after I get done mowing this, of course, we'll bring the JCB down here, start fertilizing this grass field, but that can continue. We'll just probably fast forward into the month of June while that work is going on. Don't tell you. Well, you're lucky, Skender, because I ran out of chili about a week ago, and it's. I need to make another batch. Saw a variable harvester you wanted to just look at the site, but just wanted to see if I knew what you're talking about as far as clicking on it, but instead of seeing another's page without the link. Yeah, just sometimes on those third-party websites, you know, your download link is on that page. It's just that there's other... I'm not saying it happens all the time, but sometimes there's ads on the page, and the ad could be for whatever it is, and they'll have something right below it that is flashing download. And some people think that's the link for the mod when it's actually the download for the advertisement. Hello, Rowan, welcome. But again, also on third-party websites, those files for the mod that you're downloading, I would say, I'm 95% sure, those files are not checked for viruses, malware, all that kind of stuff. Hello, Joshua. Welcome. Just like that, our grass fields have been mowed. We'll see them again, I'm sure, in July. That's all set. We'll park. At least try to park the forage wagon underneath the silo so we can empty out the silage later on. Not with this though. I'll just get this started. Let's see here. Silage, 32,000 liters. That should load up. And the mower can be put away. Hello, Arctic. Welcome. Gonna go grab the McCormick. I want to get these eggs picked up. Put those away. No, that mower can be found on King's Mods. Yeah, JCB should be where it is if it finished the fertilizing, so I think we're all set there. Hopefully it's too far away to grab the other pallet, which it is. Good. Hello, Jill. Welcome. Can't quite get the trailer in there, can I? Oh, come on, last pallet, get in there. There we go. Now, hang on, if you want the link to the mod, let me go ahead and hopefully I can get right to it pretty quick. Chrome Big M 500. And let's see, that's going to be what if I just search Chrome Big M? I don't think that's the model number of it. Let's see, just trying to find the link for the mower I've been using. Oh, it's this one right here. Oh, I see. It's got a space in between the M and the 500. That's why it didn't show up. So, the mower I am using, hang on a second, let me copy that. And then do that. Drop that in there. So that link will get you to King's Mods, which is the Big Crone M mower that I'm currently using. So if you find that you want to use that type of mower, there you go. Let me park the McCormick right here. I don't think you missed too much after you left yesterday, Skender. I don't think I was on much longer after that. Think I've done everything I need to do. Oh no, wait a minute. I think I get the JCB. I was just talking about get the JCB down to the other grass field. And then we can go on to June and get to harvesting. Kind of hope I hope that could be nice if the canola was ready in June as well. It looks like it's ready to turn. I mean, if not in June, definitely in July it'll be ready. Alright, let's go ahead and start working. Alright, we are going to jump up to the chicken pen. And yes, just going through my brain. I think we got everything all set, so let's start fast forwarding. Checking the sale page, see if that sunflower header comes up for sale. I mean, I can afford it in the long run, but if I can get it for sale, why not? So just fast forwarding until 10 o'clock at night. Then we can sleep till morning, and that way we won't have a full spawn area of eggs. Look at all our happy chickens running around there. I wonder if I need eggs up at the bakery. Haven't brought eggs up there in a bit. Yes, I'm out of eggs at the bakery. Alright, so... Wait, how many pallets I got there? Let's get one more pallet and bring some eggs up. I think it can take 5,000 liters. So that's 4. Give me one more pallet of eggs, please. Thank you. Well, I guess it's kind of dark now anyways. A little bit of night work never hurt anyone. Is eggs making the dough, or... Yeah, I need it for the dough. Also need it for the cookies. Although I think I got a lot of dough in storage. To the bakery. Probably should have thought about the eggs to the bakery a while ago. But since I don't have to bring that much up and it goes a while before they run out, kind of gets forgotten a little bit. At least the main road around Riverview with the lampposts keep it pretty well lit. Actually, it looks like there's lampposts even going up to the bakery. I wonder if it's just on the traveled lanes for the AI traffic. And turn in here. I think it had room to take them all, which it did. I think 5,000 is the limit. Yes, it is. I think did I need it for pizza? No, I didn't. Sandwiches shouldn't need it for that, but the dough, the cookies. Did I not? I should have activated. Oh, canola oil. Didn't scroll down far enough. Like, why am I not making donuts? That needs canola oil. And yeah, I did run out of dough. So I've been out of eggs up here for quite a while, actually. Not anymore. Eggs are in every kind of dough except bread. Well, yeah, but I mean that's real life. This is simulator, so I don't know what the recipes are up here. We've all seen some weird recipes in Farming Simulator production buildings in 22 and of course in 25. Alright, get back to the farm. Just advance another hour or so. And then we can get to harvest season. Well, I didn't check on my greenhouses because I don't remember the last time. I think they're going to be okay, but I need to check on them and make sure they're okay. Our lights are doing wonders up here for us. Alright, turn the lights off, tractor off. Yes, they're looking good. Although that one's almost out of liquid fertilizer, so is that one. Alright, we'll get them in the morning, because I do believe the tanker on the hill probably might have some slurries still left into it. They won't be not running for that long, probably like 5 hours or so. And full pallet of eggs. Thank you. Alright, and check the store page. Just checking for I think I talk about this in tomorrow's episode of Penier. It might have been yesterday's episode, but it was either yesterday's episode or tomorrow's episode. The sale page. Giving me the same stuff in the sale page. I want to say that's tomorrow's episode of Penier, but either way, 5 items in the sale page, and I got 2 of the same thing. Out of all the items we got in the sale page, it's ridiculous. Anyways, let's go ahead and go to bed. And it is harvest time. Hello, North. How are you? And of course, we wake up and it's flipping raining out. Because why wouldn't it be? Alright, so how long is the rain going to be here for? Oh, wow. We got to go all the way until like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the afternoon before the rain disappears. And what do we have to harvest today? So the canola's not ready, but barley. Did I plant? What did I plant in 18? Did I plant barley? I did plant barley in both of those fields. Okay. So we just gotta wait for the rain to stop. All the other fields are good. Yeah, everything else is good. All right. Well, chickens first. At least the eggs, anyways. We do have enough money to buy the sunflower header, so maybe I'll just go ahead and do that. And then all the other money we get from now on can just start going towards the loan. Yeah, let's just go ahead and buy it now. Watch it come up for sale, like right after I buy it. I gotta go to where harvesters are. Corn headers, and yes, we're getting this one right here. Corn and sunflower. Just because it folds up, that's why we're getting it. We'll match the combine. There we go, John Deere Green, 108,000. Buy it. All right, so any money that we make here on out can go towards the loan. All right, slurry. It's all out of here. I'm pretty sure we are too full of methane to produce more silage, so we got to empty this out. How much do I need to get the loan down to a mill? 135,000. I wonder if we can reach 135,000 today. Let's go grab the slurry from the cows. I'm going to speed up time so we can can get rid of this rain here, but it's going to be a moment. Oh, no, I need to take care of the greenhouses. I kind of forgot about that. All right, so fill up with about 70,000 liters of slurry. BGA will take 70,000, then we'll take care of the greenhouses. Then fast forward time. Trigger is right about there. There we go. Alright, while it's unloading, let me do some math on the greenhouses. So that needs 2,000 liters. How am I half full on one and then not so much on the others? So 4 and 4. So I need 10,000 liters of liquid fertilizer. Now with the seed hut on the main road, a little bit easier to get access to it. $10,120. Not quite what I wanted. Close enough though. Okay, so I got a little bit of extra. I wonder if Omatana's distributor will take it. It will not. Alright, I'll just empty this out. Kind of a waste, but at this point in the farm, we're making enough money. We're making the big bucks. This little pond has come in handy. It feels a lot faster from the pond than Omatana's hut or any of the other water placements I have used so far in FS25. I think the JCB is done with spreading slurry on our other grass field. So I think I'll bring that back in just a moment, and we'll get that on to taking care of filling up the forage wagon with silage and bring that down to the moo cows. The rest of the water can go into the distributor over here. which I do believe is helping out, not having to fill up the greenhouses as much when I can put in 150,000 liters here. Alright, back up to the cow barn. We'll get the slurry that's left over. This cow barn, I'm not sure if the mod's available in 25 or not. I know it was in 22. I know it was in 19 because I used it in 19. To where they'll automatically sell the milk at 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. in the day. Now, of course, we are doing 4 dairy productions, but even our 4 dairy productions right now cannot keep up with as much milk as these cows are producing. And I think we probably only got like 500 out of a possible 1,200 producing milk at this time. Oh, wait, is June the time of the year to be selling chocolate? I think I'm having a flashback to that. Let me check to see if it's chocolate is the time of the year. It does say June. So chocolate is it. How much chocolate do I have? I got a lot of chocolate in stock. Let me leave that there. All right, let me get some other things going first. I think we'll sell chocolate in a bit. Because that, I think, will be enough to get our loan down to $1 million. And that'd be a nice round number for the day. Although I am using chocolate to make chocolate milk and some other stuff. We're just making a lot of chocolate to begin with. Buy a bigger tanker. Tanker for what? You're not going to get a bigger tanker than Omatana's that holds 200,000 liters. That's already... I'm not making many trips anywhere. I'm doing a lot of different jobs with a tanker. Should have a decent amount of silage here, I think. 270,000 liters. So if I put one of these dairies on storing chocolate, I'll get all the chocolate I need. So let's grab this. it's going to create a mess up here because it's going to spawn everything else too. And that's going to be... Alright, I think this one here, that's dairy production number 3. Multi-dairy production. Because right now, the only thing I'm doing here is chocolate milk. If I put that on... how much do I got in there? I got like 40 more pallets. If I put that on distributing... And then I just put chocolate on storing. Alright, so first we're going to get chocolate milk. And now the only thing that should spawn is chocolate itself, I think. Hopefully I got that correct. See if I can place these right here. On the right. Is that going to let me unload here? It does. Good. Oh yeah, you're going to try to back up an articulated trailer, are you? A little bit. Alright, somewhat straight. Enough for me to loop around here. So now I should only be getting chocolate here, I hope. Hopefully it's only chocolate. Chocolate. And hopefully all the other chocolate from the other dairies will come over to here. May or may not. I have no idea if that's going to work. How much do I have in stock? Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. A lot. Alright, that's all this one has, but the other chocolate, I think, if I fast forward another hour, it may be all brought over here. There we go. I think the chocolate is being transferred to this production building. Alright, probably got more than that to come in the future, but that's a good start. Let's go sell this. I should have another trailer load just like this in the future to sell today. So my goal for the stream is to get the loan down to 1 mil. And we should be able to do that with ease. So all that milk and sugar that we're making is making chocolate. But of course I'm making chocolate milk. Some chocolate is going to the bakery as well. Not a problem, Skender. Like I told you yesterday, if you get your chores done before stream, it wouldn't be a problem. Alright, we'll leave that there. Let's go grab the forage wagon. That should be full at this point. Boy, their feed trough looks empty. I know they're not empty. Ooh, wow. Okay, they're down a lot further than I thought they would be. They're down to 200,000 liters. Some fresh silage for them. And how much manure do we currently have? Probably not a whole lot, but okay, there's more there than I thought there would be. And did they go through all that straw I brought? Yes, they did. Well, in a way, it's not too bad that it's raining first part of the morning. We're getting work done that needs to be done this month anyways. If I fast forward to the top of the hour, we should get more chocolate spawning, maybe. Yep, here comes the rest of the chocolate. I hope it's the rest of the chocolate. Then what we'll do is, once I get all the chocolate, I'll put the chocolate back on to distributing. And then the chocolate milk back on storing. 31,000. That's not all of it. Wait, how much did I grab there? I got 12. 12 is what I have. I can't remember if I removed the methane. Are we done with the slurry here? Not quite. Leave that running. Just jumping from one tractor to another right now. Rain should be coming to a halt here soon, I hope. Alright, 27,000 out of the 32. I'm going to call that good. Let me go ahead and chocolate. We'll put that back on. Oh, no, leave that activated, sorry. Distributing. And then the chocolate milk. We'll change that to storing. And this one pallet of chocolate, I need to put that back in. Just to be sure that we keep making chocolate milk from it. Alright, what I'm going to do there, that gave me enough money to at least, we're going to repay the loan. And yeah, we're actually going to dip below $1 million a little bit. I'll leave myself $22,000, but now we're at $975,000 to pay back to the bank, so not a whole lot. Anyone else have trouble with divots in the road on the update of Riverview. I've seen divots. I'm still on the original 1.0 of Riverview. I've seen divots up here at the farmyard before, if that's what you're referring to. Especially in here, and it seems to happen right after winter. I'm not sure if that's what you're seeing yourself. And I don't have any right now showing, so I can't say is it like this or that, but I've been getting divots up in this area, especially from the chickens down through those sheds. Right in here I get divots. Ah, the rain finally stopped. There we go. Let's put down the time scale to... I'm actually going to put the time scale at 0.5 because I got some harvesting to do. Fill that up. And then I want to make sure I'm not backlogged with methane. I was backlogged with methane. Let's get the cows some silage, and we'll get this down to the barley field because this needs to follow our harvester to pick up the straw. So at the beginning of this week, I still had a $2 million loan. I didn't have the Krone Big M. I didn't have the combine we're about to use. I didn't have the oil mill. Now we're down to under $1 million left on the loan. And now I have nothing on my shopping list. Possibly a fourth tractor, but that's about it. And I'm not even sure we really need that. They seem to be introduced with the 1.1 update, at least on PS5, really deep ones that weren't there 1.0. Is it just like in the main farmyard, like up here, or because I'm not getting like deep ones, but I was getting tiny little ones up here after snow fell, but nothing that was causing a problem. Sometimes Cavalier Roy drops in, so if he does drop into the stream, I will let him know. He's the one that created the map. So I'll let him know on PS5 you're getting some divots on the map here and there, some deep ones. Maybe he already knows about it, I'm not sure. Alright, grain trailer. Going to need that for the barley to feed the chickens. Just kind of curious. We'll check again. Did I check this month? Almost 700 cattle now. I mean, I don't think it's going to take us too long to harvest these fields. Alright, now to our John Deere. Is it an X9 or is it 9X? I always, X9. I'm not good at John Deere model numbers. Sometimes they put the number before the letter and it's the other way around. We bought this used last winter, so that's why it's got 40 some odd hours on it. Yeah, the header's a little bit bigger, so it's going to be harder to set this all up. And, yep, did not leave myself hardly any room to do anything here. Get this off to the side. Some of the road down to the bridge and really bad ones on the road after you turn left after the bridge. I mean, you're the first one I've heard say that about at least the update. But like I said, if Cavalier Roy happens to drop in, see if he's aware of it. Can I get this header? Alright, it's just going to keep spinning around that way. I'll get this header on one way or another. And this is the 19.3 meter wide header. Oops. No, I did that already. Got to put that down. I did unfold the header. It seems like it's grabbing on the ground already. Or it could be that I'm just turning tight. Let's turn on straw swath. I do expect some issues in some areas with a header this size. But luckily I still got the mod where I can lift up the header if I need to. I think it was this spot last time somewhere here where the other combine and header didn't harvest. And Skinner's not here. I've tried a little bit since we got the combine and when he's been in chat. I've tried to like stop where the combine was parked and talk to us for a little bit. How many times have I been by this combine in the shed and he hasn't really kind of noticed? Maybe he knows we have it. Maybe that's why he said he had to leave. Maybe he didn't want to see us harvesting with the John Deere. It's cool when there's a map based in your state. The new Minnesota map is going to be rough. A lot of fields over 1 million. I got to start looking at some maps again because, like I said, you know, this might be the last season here on Riverview. We might do another season after this. We might just do some things for some fun. But as for the farm, the only thing now I got left to do is pay back the loan, and that should not be a problem. With the amount of butter and cheese that we'll have in October, Bread by November, the lettuce, you name it. We got tons. Yeah, for the last couple of days, when I know Skender's been in chat, I've been kind of stopping by the John Deere harvester and leaving it in the background and talk about a few things, whatever it may have been at the time, and see if you picked up on it. But well, so far, I mean, I got the same problem I did with the original Fendt and whatnot, but with these MacDon headers, when you turn, the wheels on the header seem to dig into the ground. They don't let you turn smoothly. But once you're going in a straight line, it's like easy peasy, nice and easy. Oh, I thought it was 16 and a half. It's just 16. Maybe a bit surprised if some of these fields are going to need some lime. Okay, so that shot it out further than I thought it would. So, I mean, the header probably is a tad bit too big for the harvester. But as you can see, it works. I got about a meter between the trailer and the header. Didn't back up far enough. Yeah, so it doesn't really want to turn. Maybe there'll be an update to the MacDon headers in the near future. I like them because they can be converted over to their own little trailer. But the wheels need some adjustment. Again, this combine was an unexpected buy last winter. I mean, I did want to upgrade to a larger combine, but this one came up for sale, was like half off, so it was hard to pass it up. So this is the one we went for. I haven't used this one yet. And before you say it's the one I use on Riverbend, the one I used on Riverbend was the S7, not the X9. I think I need to do one more headland. It'll be kind of hard to turn around with the space I got, at least at the top and bottom. It's going to make some quick work of this barley field. Chickens will be happy. They were getting a little bit low on their food. And now they can get some fresh food. Alright, another load into the trailer. Next time, though, it'll be full. And once we top off the chicken feed trough, we need about another 20,000 liters into the silo on the hill. And that should be enough for the chickens for a year, but I'd like to get up to 150 in total. So 100 for the chickens and about 50,000 liters in the silo. If the field requires lime, I'll probably get the plow out and plow up where the hail damage was, because, yeah, for some reason where there's hail damage, lime won't be applied. Which still seems just weird to me, but that's the way it is. Hello, Fat Clemenza. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Wednesday so far. think I might be full by the time I get back up to the other end. Definitely going to be full by the time I get to the other end. Our forage wagon, I think, should be getting almost full as well. So maybe I'll have to empty that out at the same time. Now let me have a peek here. How are you doing? I mean, that can go, I mean, it's only 60%, so I think I'll hold off. Whoop, I'll hold off on unloading that for the time being. I'm not good backing up this trailer because it turns so darn quick, which is nice sometimes. That combine has a pretty good unload rate too. Alright, let's go give this to the chickens. Well, Sam in the middle of the road like always. That looks like a lot of barley. But we do have 2,000 chickens. And that's not going to fill their feed trough either. I'm not even sure another trailer will top it off. Might be close. Let's see. Yes, this field does require some lime. I knew it's been a while since I've done this field. And yes, I know I didn't empty out the combine completely, but it'll be okay. See how my worker does there, because I did back up at a weird angle, and now it's going to try to follow the pattern, but follow me, that mod, the worker will not back up, they'll just only drive forward. So I mean, it's going to miss a little bit of straw there, but nothing too serious. We can go around and pick that up afterwards. Got 2 spots of hail damage here. I can see 3 spots down in that corner. As I mentioned, from April to May, overnight, it hailed for like 6 or 7 straight hours, so gonna have a lot of hail damage this year. Chickens only hold 100,000. Yep. I topped them off, and the other 50,000 go up to the silo. Hence the 150,000. All right, back into the 1050. So before September, this field needs lime, and it needs to be spread with digestate. Now I can harvest that barley field next month if I wanted to, but if I were to get more hail overnight, there's more potential damage that we don't need to incur, so we'll harvest that. That's why I always try to harvest my fields when they're ready. Of course, it doesn't matter if you got the environmental damage turned off, because since I got mine turned on, definitely want to make sure that we harvest the fields when they're ready. I did check the forecast. There are no tornadoes in sight for the year. Be great if I can get the 150,000 liters I need. That way I can bring the rest down to the grain mill. So I really don't have that many fields of cereal crop this year for the grain mill. Hello, Jim. How's your lunch going today? Thanks for dropping on in. It's the middle of the week, so we're at the hump day. It's a hump day. So yeah, let's get the 2 barley fields harvested, and then we'll move on to July after taking care of just a few more things. And I want to get right into that canola harvest, so we can start making some lovely, lovely oil, which will allow me to start making some donuts and something else. I think there's 2 things at the bakery that require canola oil. I am kind of lucky in some ways, because every day to me feels like a weekend. But at the same time, I also really don't have a day off either, so... I'm not going to complain about that. Yep, should get another trailer load for sure. Pass up, pass down fills the combine. And yeah, that forage wagon should be getting pretty close to being full on straw too. It's nice having the 19.2 or 3 meter wide header. Last year we had the 13.5 meter wide header, so a whole lot bigger. There's my worker stop. Yeah, let me go ahead and take care of that now. Cows might be happy because the cows have run out of straw. Don't know where Sam is, but he's been hanging around this road for the past hour or so. He's around here somewhere. Don't think I've actually seen him up here at the cow barn at all. See if we got enough to where we can actually see the straw starting to pile up in. Oh yeah, we can see it starting to pile up inside the cow barn. That just means we'll start getting more solid manure once again. And we'll get this mist straw over here when I unloaded the combine a little while ago. Plus there's some right here at the corner. I'm actually surprised it has missed some because we do got the mod where it makes the swath pick up a little bit wider. So that means I must have really turned that corner sharp. Alright, get back to following that John Deere, shall you? Don't know how long it took me to harvest this field last year, but in theory, this should be a lot quicker. With the header being 6 meters wider. I mean, I would assume I'm going to get it done maybe like in 5 minutes quicker time. I think someone told me a long time ago in Farming Simulator, I don't know if it's true or not, but for every meter wider that you go, it saves you a minute in the field, which I was like, I can kind of see where he gets at, but I guess all determines on how big the field is. All I know is this is faster than it was last year. That's all I can say. I'm not having any problems with the header digging into the ground either. And that's going back referring to the ideal Fendt combine. Again, that's a combine. I do love it. I just haven't been able to use it. I think the last time I used it was an FS19. I know at least I used it on, what was that, Ravenport. I used it on Ravenport, the Ideal Combine. That's where I first used it. But I'm guessing in FS19 I probably used the header that was made for the combine. All right, up to the chickens we go. And this Fendt has no problem hauling around the 45,000 liters behind us. When I had the auger cart that held 60,000 liters, That cart pushed this tractor around very easily. And I probably would have kept that cart if it wasn't for the fact I couldn't unload at the chickens or into the farm production. Again, I don't think this is going to top off our chickens. If it does, I'll be surprised. And I guess I'm surprised. Well, that's good news, because now I just need another full trailer of barley, which we should get no problem off of this field and or the next. And that should be enough to supply our chickens for another year. Not quite close enough for visually that it's going in, but close enough that it's working just fine. I may actually have some barley still up at the silo, I'm not sure. We wanted to get this field and turn it into a grass field. Now that I got almost, what we up to, almost like 700 cattle or whatever, the two grass fields I got, I think, are struggling now to keep up with the cows. If I do farm here another year, I'm going to have to buy more grass fields. I've been thinking about buying the grass fields across from the store and just like merging them all together and just make it one huge grass field. Have you noticed that cleaning your equipment, it makes the repair go up? Someone said that a long time ago, and I never paid attention to it. I mean, besides, my equipment's never dirty anyways, right? So... I got, for my grass fields, I got field number 18. What field number is that? Field number 18. And... also where the other cow barn used to be. There used to be a cow barn here. I converted that meadow grass into a grass field. So I got this grass field. And I'm thinking about maybe, boy, that'd be a huge grass field. Buying all these fields here and merging them together, making one large grass field. 110. That'd be like 250. 450. All right, so we'll say $750,000 to buy all those fields and make one grass field out of it. I think if I were to stay here very long term and I had 1,200 cattle, I would definitely need to do that. But right now my grass fields are just field 18, and where one of the cow barns used to be, I converted that into a grass field. Dug up the meadow grass, expanded a little bit into the yard because I sold the cow barn. And if you're wondering, the grass field where the cow barn used to be, I get 150,000 liters of grass off of that. Field number 18, I get like 300,000 liters of grass off of that. It makes the repair cost less. Well, I think in order for that to happen with the XML file, what you said in the previous statement would be true as well, I think, is the repair bar on the side. If I were to wash it, I think that would bring the repair bar up just a little bit. So I think the way the XML file works is when you go to repair a vehicle, it will see the percentage of the wear that the bar shows us, and that would be the cost of the repair itself. So in theory, yeah, washing your equipment should make that repair bar go up a little bit. At least that's the way I would understand how the XML files work on repair. Field 46. Where's 46? Maybe if there's a placeable on it. Now just remember, I'm on the original version of Riverview for 25. I'm on 1.0. If there's a placeable on it, maybe the hedges? Are the hedges like a fence in the game? Where are fences? Fences. Hedge. So, yeah, if you want to sell field 46, the hedges are considered a fence, which is a placeable. So you may actually have to delete the hedges that are on the lot in order to resell the grass field. Which kind of sucks. But, yeah. Alright, let's skip over to the other barley field after we empty into the trailer. I may cut down more of the hedge myself where I made an access through here at the corner, because I don't want to take off the header. I want to be that lazy. You can never have too many grass fields, you guess. Or you could, you know, convert it to something else. So I need to get rid of at least one more of the hedge. But you can't put any hedges down. I haven't tried to, but is that true? That was nice. Let's get rid of one more hedge and we can just come right on in here from that field to this field. So you can't put any hedges down, you say, huh? A purely decorative object. Place. Yeah, you can't. So you can't put hedges down, but I would guess it's considered a placeable. Interesting. So the reason why I'm on the hedges, you can see up here, it just says zoom camera. But if you go to another fence, you can see where it says place pole and whatnot. So yeah, it doesn't give you the option to actually put down a hedge, which is interesting. But I suppose if, as you were mentioning, Jim, if you own the field and it says it's placeable on it, the only thing I can think of is the hedges. Because it shows up as a fence. But as I said, you know, you don't actually have to keep it in a grass field. I guess use it for something else. If you got too much grass, you don't want a grass field. But maybe it's just come to the fact you don't want to use it at all. I don't know. Maybe maybe put solar panels in the grass field, or maybe put down some production buildings, or I'm out of options for you. Or if you know how to use the dev commands. I wonder if through the dev commands with the placeable on it, if you could sell that property through the dev commands. And then, of course, it technically wouldn't sell it. Basically, with the dev commands, I think you can say you own it or not own it. And then you have to put the money into your account afterwards, too. After that, I'm out of options to help you sell that field. You're working your way to one... Wait, you want to have 1 million cattle? I'm going to assume that might be a typo. Chris, I'm not talking about the easy developer mod. I'm talking about dev commands. So like when you do this, that's dev commands, and I forgot which one it is to bring up work in the fields. Actually, now it might actually show me if I do field. Gibbs at the field, low file. Now I kind of forgot what that command is. I haven't used it in a while myself. Yeah, I'm not sure how running a farm with 1 million cattle on it is going to go for you. I mean, that's That's going to be a lot. And I mean a lot of feed. I mean, I wish you good luck in that in Denver, but I would want nothing to do with it. I'm only at 700 cattle, and I can already see how much grass work it's going to require to keep 700 cattle fed. 700, not a million, 700. Even if you said 100,000 cattle, I would still think that's extreme. What side of the hedge am I on? Oh, I'm on the correct side of the hedge. Let me know how that million cattle challenge works out for you. So I mean, like, even the cow barn on this map, which holds 1,200, that means you would need like 75 cow barns. And even if you were to edit the cow barn, let's say you just had one cow barn, you edit the XML file to hold 100,000, that would save you, but definitely you would have to make the feed trough hold quite a bit. I mean, I'm all for challenges, as you probably know, don't get me wrong, but even 100,000 cattle, I wouldn't want to touch that with a 10-foot pole. You like the free fence mod. That includes pasture fences also. Yeah, a lot of good mods out there. All you'll be doing is just cutting grass and putting grass into silos to make either hay or silage or whatever you're trying to do. I wouldn't want to go the route TMR. But you'll be doing just like constant grass work, and that's it. Grass work, feed cow. Grass work, feed cow. Take a break from grass work, feed cows. I mean, it's going back a ways, but I did a 2,000 cow challenge in FS19 on Griffin, Indiana. And that was constant of just taking care of the cattle. And I was only taking care of 2,000 cattle at the end, because I only originally bought, I don't remember how many cows, maybe like 200 cows overall is what I bought, and let them reproduce. But back in also not FS19 with the seasons mod, I can't remember if it was a season mod that did it or it was another mod I ran. But when the cows got to be 60 months old, they could pass away, they could die. So, yeah, it wasn't just getting up to 2,000 cattle. I probably had more than that because I was selling cows as I went along, because when they got 60 months old, I had to sell them. Free Fence mod is on the mod hub. Yeah, I remember seeing it on the mod hub a while ago. Just want to empty out enough grain so I can finish this harvest. So for 100,000 head, you're looking at an entire map of just cattle, so you would need a 4 times map or a 16 times map just to supply the required food. That is true. But like I said, unless he edits an XML file so you can have one cow barn that holds 100,000 cattle, and then of course you probably definitely want to edit the feed trough because you're going to need to hold a lot of food. But even then, I'm not sure if a base game map can supply you enough grass to feed 100 head of cattle, 100,000 head of cattle for a year to year. That'd be something. I know. Let's do that for our next map. Just kidding. I'm not, because that'll be just constant grass work. Although with the Krone Big M and the forage harvester that we use, I'd probably need a few set of those. Wish we could have it. We could just jump from map to map. Well, I mean, you can role play that a little bit. So, I mean, what you could do is go to another map and farm the grass and then write down the amount of grass that you harvested, log it back into the other map, and you edit the XML file to load up a forage wagon or whatever to load that much grass into that map. Yeah, that would be kind of cool, like if you, like in SnowRunner. So like in SnowRunner, going from map to map, you go to like a bridge or whatever, and then load into another map. And then, you know, fill up a forage wagon, go back to the bridge, load in the other map, and go along with your tractor and trailer. I get what you're saying, but I don't think Giants is quite there or be able to do that. I think it'd be a lot for systems to do. Hello, Tiny. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Wednesday so far. So it looks like I got just enough. Oh, okay, so I'm full. We topped off the chickens, and now we got ourselves a full trail of barley. So the barley, just got to keep all of it for the chickens. None of it's going to go down to the grain mill. That does kind of remind me, I said role play from going from map to map. It reminds me a little bit what I did in FS19 on No Man's Land when I teleported to a couple of maps in that series. happy birthday, Tiny. Someone give him 45 spankings. I think that's how it works. Oh, so they're full on straw. So what I'm going to do is bring the rest of the straw up. Usually I've been selling it, but now our cattle are going through the straw because we got a whole bunch more than we had last year. Going to put it into the farm productions, but it's just for storage. And we can hold 350,000 liters up here, so it's better than nothing. While I'm up here, I must have more silage. I say I must, like not a whole lot. So I'm guessing all the grass has been pushed through. Actually, there's still some more grass up here. Am I full? No, we're not full of methane. Oh, it's also probably because I'm running at, I forgot, I'm running at half time because of all the rain we had today. Time to quit dreaming back to work. Have a great day. Thank you, Jim, for being here. Appreciate you as always. And, you know, just get through the rest of the afternoon and just realize that the weekend is, again, not too far off in the distance. But keep me posted on your cattle challenge. Thinking of challenge of a small farm to where all my sheds have to be constructibles. You know what, Branding? I kind of like that idea of so I've been thinking about playing on a small map next. And that would be kind of interesting, like all your sheds at your farmhouse has to be constructible buildings. I kind of like that idea. Because it'll give you something to work towards other than doing small fields that are going to make, you know, quicker work. But in the meantime, doing everything else, that'd be kind of interesting. I do like that idea. Actually, it's been so long, I gotta look back at constructibles to see what kind of sheds there are. So, I mean, you definitely need the cement production, of course, in a sawmill. I would like to see more constructibles come out. I mean, I'm not really happy with these. Like I said, for a medium farm or a large farm, these sheds are not that big. Can you actually see? So can I... I mean, a 1050 would almost go in there. It'd be very close. But for like grain trailers and stuff like that, yeah. But I do like that idea of branding where all your sheds and maybe even the farmhouse has to be constructibles. I might take that idea from you on the small farm. If I can find a, like I said, I've been kind of thinking Riverview, you know, in the next week or two could be coming to an end. Going to a very small map and doing, well, I'm not sure I'm going to enjoy that challenge too much, but also doing constructibles only. That'd be interesting. Let me just go ahead and park this right here. No, I got to empty out the combine still. How about that? You came in handy for once. Don't let that go to your head, though. I mean, this barley here technically could go down to the grain mill, but I'm not sure if I want to go that far down. Wait, how many liters am I getting here? Alright, that's more than I thought I had left, but it is 11,000 liters. Does this field... No, this field doesn't need no lime or anything. And yeah, I always clip these hedges. The collision on the hedges sticks out a little bit further than what it shows. Yeah, I'm hitting the hedge still. There we go. Hello, Nesco. Welcome. I don't think you need that much for forest for building what you need. Although I don't remember how much the log cabin took to build on Riverbend, so... Find yourself a few oak trees, you're good to go. Alright, let me go ahead and bring this on down to the grain mill. Make some flour out of it. Because the other thing that's going to be difficult in doing so is the cost of the production buildings for making the said products for the constructibles, especially on a small farm on hard economy. But I guess in one sense is that for all the money I make, I'm not going to need to be buying big machinery. But that's one of those things, like always, and I'm sure a lot of you do the same thing. When you're looking for, you know, when you want to start another new farm, you pick out a map and you go on the map and you have a look around to see if it's the map, and you start planning ideas on the map of like, okay, what is this going to work for if I want to do this? And if it marks all the check boxes, then you go with it. So it's going to be one of those things. If I'm looking for a small-ish kind of a map. I don't need something like Fresh Docks or even maps to this size. But like Solyndra in 22, that was a good small map. Oak trees are fine if you use the winch to drag them around. But it also depends the sawmill that you're using also. But I'm going to guess that the... Wait, is this... I haven't been paying attention. Did I go past the other one? Yeah, this is the grain mill. I'm going to guess those constructible sheds, they probably require more concrete cement stuff than lumber. Alright, so this is barley, so I need to go to the grain mill. Barley, activate. Sorghum, I can turn that off. I'm sure there'll be maps that are... I mean, Comlands is kind of in the same realm of Western Wilds. But I think that has the hills on it in some sense like No Man's Land. I think you preferred Western Wilds because it's much more flatter. On Huitapintai, you increase speed of small sawmill and cement factory just to finish temple, and it still took you 7 years. A lot of people have asked me to play on Huitapintai, but I haven't logged onto it for a while, and I just don't really want to play on it. I'm kind of hoping someone takes the temple and puts it on a different map so I can build a temple on a different map. There's just something about Huitapintai it does not appeal to me at all. I'm not sure what it is. I just know when I'm on the map, I don't feel like I want to be there. Who parked that there? Can't remember, but I think on Riverbend Springs it took me like 8 years to build the grain elevator, the playground, and I also built my own log cabin, which wasn't that bad. Alright, this needs to go up to the BGA. So I know, like on the Michigan map that came out like a week ago or 2 weeks ago, I think they took the roller coaster and the Riverbend stuff and put it on that map. So can't see why someone can't take the temple and put it on a map somewhere. Yeah, I saw the well, I saw the map called Settlers. I haven't downloaded it and go on there yet. But I saw it, and the second I saw it, it reminded me of Hutan Pentai. I think it reminded me too much of Hutan Pentai just by the screenshots, and I was like, eh. But I should give it a look at some point. Alright, I need to check on my dairy productions. I think all of them have milk in them, so I'm not worried about... Ooh, actually, that one's... production 1 is low. 2 and 3... What's the one down at the dock doing? That's got plenty. But dairy production 1 is low on milk. And the cows have, 138,000. Okay. Okay. Let's go get the milk and put it in dairy production number 1 and maybe distribute some others to 2 and 3. Yep, that tanker's facing not in a good direction. Actually, I can put the time scale back up to 6 since I got that harvesting all done. Methane, I think said there wasn't much in there. There isn't. I mean, I don't need to grab all the milk. But I'm going to. I'll just try to distribute it evenly out through the dairy productions. And that way I won't have to do it for a while. So that one's got 20. That one's got 20. So if I put 25, 25, that'd be 50. That leaves me 50 for in there. So if I put 75, 50, 50. Alright, I think I got it on my head. I don't know if it's going to use all the milk, but then I'll figure out what I got left. But then, yeah, the rest, we're just going to have to probably start selling it. The cow barn can store it until like September, October. And then we'll see how we're doing. So again, what's left for me to do here on Riverview? Well, I really don't need nothing for the farm at all. There's nothing on the shopping list for us to buy in the store. I did hem and haw over a 4th tractor on the farm, but not sure I really need one at this point. But I do have a loan to still pay off. But in the last couple of days, even though I've been buying stuff and expensive stuff, I paid $1 million off the loan. I got less than $1 million to go. And all the production buildings we got, I'm not worried about paying off that $1 million this upcoming winter. I think I did my math wrong. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. Alright, that's fine. 30 in the other two. Doesn't matter. I mean, the milk's in there. I'm trying to make them all even. Because my brain wants me to. At the same time, I feel like at this point, I just throw it in there. It's fine. mean, how did that do? So I got 65,000, 55,000, 76,000. So I mean, it's all good. It's fine. Yeah, I think the greenhouses should be good. Yes, yes, yes. The greenhouses are... Oh, are they getting full on lettuce? Kind of. They need to be emptied out next month. And I don't think... I really haven't checked on the bakery, but I suppose we're doing good there. Am I running out of anything that we need? What's this soy milk needed for up here? It requires soy milk for something. For making pancakes, which I'm not doing because that requires honey. Okay. But we will be making donuts very soon. This requires sunflower oil. I thought there were two things up here that required canola. Donuts? I guess pancakes, but we're not making pancakes like I said. Oh, and waffles. Waffles is something else I want to make up here. I didn't run out of lettuce up here, did I? No. Alright, so I think I'm all set to go into July here. Just need to take care of the chicken eggs. Let's fast forward time, and I probably should take that 50,000. And, of course, just keep throwing some money at the loan. But always leaving myself about 20 or 30,000 so I can buy lime and all that kind of stuff. No, I'm just gonna... No, I am stacking them 5 high. Right, just wait for this one pallet, and I'll be close enough to 10 o'clock. Alright, times 3 would be good. I'll check the store sale page just because, and that's all that's there. Alright. And financial page... So, yep, 930,000 left, which is like couch money to me at this point. Nope, that's not what I clicked on. I clicked on my little hut. I think Sam just shut the door on me. Yep, let's just go to morning. Loans down to 3,100. Feed Sam. Well, oddly enough, there's a McCormick for sale, but we already got one on the farm, so don't want to buy another one. And, yeah, works out perfectly. Full 4 pallets. And I don't think there's really anything to sell until September/October. As far as products go. And let me have a look at the stock market page. Wait, there's something here. Oh, planks, but I don't really have any planks. Yep, we are fine. We are all good there. I do see some weather in the forecast. Not until 12. So I'll keep the time scale at ×2 for now. And the fields we got to harvest today are... everything. So we got canola. I think that's wheat What did I plant here? Is that another field of canola? No, oats. Wheat, oats, canola. That's our grass field. This is also canola, right? Yes. So we got, I mean, we got a lot of fields to harvest. A lot of fields to harvest. All right, so before we get into all that, let's clean this out, because when I do the grass cutting, that's going to produce methane. Okay, that's all the methane I got. Really not worth it then. Well, take where it's in there now. So, you know, my goal for the day only in the stream was get the loan down to $1 million, and we've done that by quite a bit. I think we've paid off $200,000 somehow on the loan without really having a major selling session. Of course, a lot of it is coming from the slurry and manure being processed at the BGA into electricity. And in 1 month's time, the cows have produced 92,000 liters of it. And while that's filling up, I'm going to go refill my water glass, so I'll be back in about a minute. Okay, let's get this up to the BGA. You know the process. Eventually I'll get that manure in there as well. Slowly back up. Hit the trigger. Oh, the trigger's not that far over. I think that's the refill point. I keep going in. I need to go over to here. Nope, it was there for a second. Nope, darn it. Nope, stop it. There it is. The good part is also that none of those sheds, constructibles, don't need prefab walls. And I'm sure they don't need furniture either. Alright, so we need the grain trailer. So I want to get right onto this canola harvest. We'll do the small field first. And while that's going on, I think I need to get the JCB to work. No. Backwards tab to get to the JCB. And I should have silage made that overnight. Not a whole lot of it, but some will be here. So I'm going to hitch up to the bridle spreader and spread lime in the big barley field while a worker will. Boy, the feed trough looks empty again. Do I even want to look to see how much food they're going through now a month? Alright, so we still got like 474,000 liters and we're cutting the grass this month. So, yeah, we're getting back up there on it. This forage wagon doesn't hold manure, does it? I mean, that'd be kind of weird if it did, but I'll check. No, it does not. I mean, that would be kind of weird, but you never know with modded stuff. I'm just going to throw this over here by the grass field so it's set to go. Man, who parked that there? Luckily, I got plenty of room. Now with my lovely little hut on this main road, so much easier just to pull on down through and just top off of what you need. I'm not sure why I didn't see that spot before when I moved here to plop it down. But oh well. Alright, so I don't, because the reason we can do that, because I'm not going to get straw, of course, off of a canola field. I do have to raise the header a bit at the angle of this field. I never used that mod before for lifting up the header. But definitely comes out very handy when you're going up steep slopes like this and the header does dig into the ground just a bit. So yeah, get this canola down to the mill, start processing canola oil, and then also in the bakery, because we're going to put the canola oil on distribute, we'll activate the donuts, and what was the other one? Waffles. I think it was waffles. Yeah, I am thinking that this will not be the last year in Riverview. We'll do one more year after this. I mean, I could easily pay off the loan this upcoming winter, but I think we'll go one more year and we'll do some... I think I might buy those grass fields across from the store and merge those together. I don't know if I can afford all of them, but we can definitely do something like that. I did talk about doing corn chap on here once, but yeah, I don't know if I want to currently. remind me, what is your building next to the BGA with all the pallets? The only thing up on the hill at the BGA with all the pallets, I got 3 dairy productions. Those are called the multi-dairy, what are they called? The multi-dairy something? Multi-dairy productions. We got 3 of them up there on the hill. And those are fast producing, but even those 3 dairy productions, along with the dairy production on the map down at the harbor, that's not keeping up with the amount of milk we're producing. And we don't even have a full cow barn yet. Only half full. Basically, it's going to be 3 passes with this combine, and this field's harvested. Okay, maybe not 3. Not quite 3, but very close. This field does not need lime, so this will just need to be fertilized. How wide is the header just got here? This header is from the MacDon header pack that is available on the Mod Hub. This header is 19.3 meters wide. It's 19 something. I want to say 19.3. And the header can be, it turns into its own trailer, so you don't need to buy a separate trailer for the header. And currently I'm using on the John Deere X9, and the drawbar on these headers are long enough to where the header does not hit the back of the combine driving around. And the header goes for, it's not, I mean, it's expensive for a 19 meter wide, but it's not really expensive. This is what we're using right here. So it's 173,000. It's 19.2 meter wide. And yeah, if you want transport wheels, it does transport to its own little trailer. You can switch it to a few different brands, and there's a couple of designs. You can change the color of it as well. But that mod is on the Mod Hub. The only slight downside to these headers currently is when you try to turn a corner a little too sharp, the wheels that keep the header up, they kind of dig into the ground a little bit. So you just got to be, when turning with these type of headers, that's about the only thing. So I kind of hope there will be an update to the mod pack to where the wheels don't dig into the ground as much when you're trying to turn with it. But the big thing, as you know, I don't know if they fixed the base game headers yet, because I've been using these MacDon headers now for a while. But the base game headers, the drawbars, they made it hit the back of the combine, or most of the combines, which was annoying. But these MacDon headers, the drawbar is long enough where it doesn't do that. Welcome back, Skender. How's my worker getting along in that field? Yep, lime appears to be going down. So I guess all the wheat and oats that we do harvest, that can all go down to the grain mill as well, because we got enough barley for the chickens. All right, let's try not to hit the tractor and trailer with a header. Again, how much canola we get off this field? I mean, that's not gonna be, I mean, that's more oil than I'll need at the bakery. So yeah, this header, I will unfold it. Oh, but I will need the forage wagon for harvesting the oats and the wheat, because that's going to leave some straw. So maybe we'll leave... We've done a lot of harvesting today, so maybe we'll leave the harvesting for next time. We got a lot more work to do. Can I make this corner? Not really. Just yank on it, it'll be fine. That's what he said. Yeah, let's park this right here. Which is not the best place, because I need to empty out those greenhouses. Just parking in the way of everything now. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get the combine into that without driving into the crop. Alright, we'll just leave that for... We'll figure that out later on. Let's grab the McCormick. I'm starting to think that fourth tractor could come in handy. Maybe not a large tractor, maybe just another medium tractor for the farm. Alright, this needs to be brought down to the harbor. Yeah, so we'll definitely go one more year here on Riverview. I mean, in some ways, it seems like I'm going through the years pretty quick lately, because we're definitely, I'm not doing contracts. We're just keeping up with our own farm. But if I go here another year, I'm definitely going to need some more grass. So, like I looked at earlier, those grass fields across from the store, maybe we need to work on those, buying those and combining them, making one huge grass field. I'm impatient. My turn's coming up. I'll pass you anyways. And we'll take the first entrance. And out back is where the grain goes. In goes the canola. Alright, so oil mill, canola oil, olive oil, rice, soybean oil. I should make some, when I harvest the soybeans this year, maybe make soybean oil for fun. Activate that anyways. And then we want that to be distributed. And then go to the bakery. So waffles require flour, sugar, butter, milk, strawberries, and canola oil. We should have that very soon. Donuts require flour, milk, butter, sugar, chocolate, canola oil. Activate that. And of course it says missing product because we don't have canola oil up here as of yet. You know the one on the sale page that doesn't have a 3-point front end? Could be your tractor for slurry. Although there's one on the sale page. They both have, that has a 3-point link on the front. And I know this one does. So unless you're talking about this tractor here, I mean, I don't have the money for it, but they both have 3-point links on it. So but I think maybe that's the one you might have seen. All right, we get this back to the farm, ready for harvesting oats and wheat. But I'm still unsure if I need a 4th tractor or not. That's the thing. I mean, I got plenty of other work I still need to do on the farm where, I mean, the grass is ready to be mowed. And I don't need a tractor for that anymore because we got the Chrome Big M. Imagine being in a car like that and you got a tractor like this Fendt riding right behind you, tailgating you. I'm just going to park this right on down here. Alright, to the crone. There it is. Alrighty. It does unfold kind of slow-ish. I haven't turned, I mean, I wouldn't say, there's been a tractor that was for sale, I think, a month and a half ago or 2 months ago. I mean, I just didn't turn it down because it didn't have a 3-point link, but I would prefer that it does have a link on the front and back. Not that I can think of anything I need on the front currently to use it for, but it's always good to have the option there. So we'll get at least one of these. My worker is done. Which one? Oh, probably the JCB. Oh, I bet you ran out of lime. You did. Okay, I was like, dude, you're not done. Nah, I just ran out of lime, that's all. I suppose the McCormick is not going to be too far from being done either. But what I'll probably do is we'll finish up this grass field here, which will not take me too long. We'll get the McCormick up here to fertilize this. Then I'll jump into the JCB to finish up spreading lime in that field. And then once the McCormick is done fertilizing this, it can move to that field. Although I'm talking about getting those grass fields, I wonder what shape they're in. Other than an oval. Condition. I wonder what condition they're in. Now, this is a very nice setup. I know I say it every time now that I use it. But it definitely makes for much quicker work. And also with me hauling the forage wagon, I don't have to keep looking behind me to see if I'm getting too far ahead of my worker. More expensive? Well, is it really more expensive this way? Because the other way I needed 2 tractors. And the mowers. Forage wagon's the same. So if you take the mower setup, which was I think 100,000 and change, and then you add 2 tractors I was using, it's probably almost equal to the big K, or sorry, the big M. So we're making our first oil. Of course, a lot of things I'm buying here at the end never going to get my money, return my money on those production buildings. So I'm not going to be here long enough to get my money back on them. But it's fun to be making some different type of material. Even though all I'm really doing is just going up to the bakery, grabbing them and selling them. Part of me is also thinking, it seems like we are keeping up with the cattle, but I think future-wise is something that we would need to do on the farm, is buy more grass fields. Nope, not going to make that corner. Unless they do it like that, that'll work. Yeah, so July is going to be a busy month for us. We got a wheat field, an oat field, another canola field to harvest, another grass field to harvest. And of course, with each harvested field, they need to be prepped for next planting season. Let's bring this up to the farm production and of course start making some more silage. It's even hard to remember that used to be a cow pasture there. Not sure what I would do with 2 cow pastures that can hold 1,200 cattle apiece. For a total of almost 2,400 cattle. That's definitely a challenge in itself. When Jim was in here earlier talking about, he originally said 1 million cattle he wanted to take care of, and I thought that was a joke, but apparently it wasn't. But I think I talked him down to at least 100,000 cattle. For now, I'm going to park this in what was the canola field. The McCormick. Up to the grass field we're just in. Hire a worker. We're going to grab the JCB. Fill that up with some lime and finish up the barley field. Oh, it's doing that thing again. And I can't turn it on or off to get rid of it. Even folding up doesn't get rid of it. No, it's not really spreading lime. It's just a glitch. It's like angel wings going down the road. I think I said that before on Fresh Stocks, but that's what, every time I see it doing that, that's what it reminds me of. So, looks like I got to go around down to the bottom. I guess since I'm up here, we'll start at this corner. I think it's from this corner down to where I got the JCB. Okay, I'm not sure where it started. I thought it was going to be up at this corner, but I guess I was wrong on that. And I got to pretty much ride right where the combine was. And that's making the pathway a little rough. The JCB is not liking it. That's the only downfall with ground deformation. It makes it harder to go over some areas. Oh yeah, I was going to plow where the hail damage was because... Yeah, nuts. Yeah, the line won't get accepted where hail damage was, which to me doesn't make sense. I mean, the lime's going on the ground. When it gets planted, the planter will push the lime into the soil itself. The other barley field, that's all set to go, other than it needs to be fertilized. So where did the workers start doing this headland? Because I thought it was going to be at a corner, but apparently... Okay, but it was this corner. At least the JCB seems to be going up the hill pretty well with the load behind it. I forgot how much horsepower this one has, like 250? Well, that's the majority of the field done, other than where the hail damage was. Now, if we go in here and have a look. There we go. Actually, where the hail damage was, it doesn't even show. Probably because I didn't harvest where it was, so that part of the field hasn't been through 3 harvest cycles since I put down lime last time. So you can see all the hail damage areas that we had this past season. Yeah, we had a lot of hail damage. A lot of it. So that's getting done, which is good. Let's see. I harvested just these 2 fields. I've harvested that one. Does that require any lime in it? Just checking all my other fields currently. And they should not need... No, we're all set. But as for the grass field, yes. Let me look at the grass fields up here. So we got one grass field that does need lime. None of them need to be plowed. Wait, is 44 not a grass field? It is a grass field. Okay. So, I mean, out of all the grass fields, the only thing this one field needs is lime. So, I mean, I originally said buy all these and merge them together to make one huge grass field, but man, that doesn't count. This field down here is not grass. This is not part of it. But it'll be these 3 fields here plus the one on top of the hill. That is one large grass field. And of course, I'd have to remove all the trees also. So maybe I don't want to go that route. Maybe I could just buy like field number 12 and make that into a grass field. Wonder if I could make a pathway. No, probably not. I was like, make a pathway up through the top of the hill from field number 12, but really just to go down around here and around is not too bad. I think field number 12... Actually, if I could compare that to, that is 717, and this one is 431. So, I mean, it's not quite double the size of that field, but pretty darn close. I would probably get about 500,000 liters of grass off that. I think that'd be enough. Instead of going this route and merging all these together, and then when I transport the grass, I have to go on the main road. I think this would be the better option. Field number 12. And that's only 430,000 rather than spending $750,000 on all these. Yeah, I think that's our better option. Alright, well, I don't think I need the lime spreader for anything currently, so we'll bring that back up to the farm. But of course, if we need it in the future, we know right where it is. Don't need to park it up against the wall. We got plenty of shed space up here. Each little implement can have its own little bay. And the McCormick, I assume that's done with the grass field? Not quite. I wonder if this is, I haven't seen it do it yet, but we have seen it when I hire a worker. Every once in a while, it'll climb the hedge over there. Is this going to be the time it does it? Where are you going? That was interesting, what you did there. You do get almost 500,000 liters off of grass on field 12. Alright, so my calculations were somewhat correct. Frank, what are you doing? Actually, who's in the tractor? Francesca, what are you doing? I don't know. Fertilizing this fertilizing this field lately has become 50-50 if it works or not. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure. That's all I can say is I'm not sure what they're doing. If I were to bring you over here, would you know enough to continue from here? Are you going to start down this corner? I'm just curious what the worker's doing up here at this point. If I were just to restart them, so I know in the future. Alright, this has become a drunken party in the McCormick. I'm not sure what my workers are trying to do here, other than milk me for maybe a little bit more hourly payment. So, the last few times they seem to do just fine up here in this field. And just every once in a while, they just have a huge brain fart when it comes up here. Not sure what their issue is. I mean, if it was me doing it, we expect that, but I'm just not really sure I know what the workers are doing. I'm not going to have enough to finish this field, am I? We'll have to go up and grab some more. I mean, I got more digestate, but... yeah, but I just can't figure out... yeah, we know they don't know what they're doing when they start doing that. But why is this not, half the time they do the field perfectly fine, and the other time they get just almost to the exact point of fertilizing that field as they do, and then they just start randomly just going to weird edges of the field. I'm not too sure. Now my worker is pulling digestate out of the farm production. I want to grab some from up here if I can. Because I got 387,000 liters up here. Ooh, I wonder how... Ooh, is that getting too full? No, this can hold 1,000,000 liters. Can I put the digestate on here up to... distributing? There we go. Put that to digestate on distributing. That should get distributed over to... I wonder if this building will take the digestate. I'm not sure. It's rare that you have problems with AI workers. Have you ever created a field and used workers in it? Because that's kind of a creative field that the AI worker is in. So I don't know if that has something to do with it. All right, John, have a good evening, and appreciate you being here like always, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. I think I left off. Yeah, I did leave off right here. And I think that's good. Let's see how... Yeah, that's most of the field done. And I'll get the worker now down into the big barley field. Maybe I should be looking, because now that I'm kind of 95% sure I want to buy field number 12. What do they have planted in there? Is that carrots? Ah, carrots. Well, I can harvest carrots, actually. %67%. Is it double fertilized or single fertilized? Double fertilized. Carrots is harvestable when? Oh, next month. I mean, I suppose I could borrow the money to not. Yeah, I can take another loan back out, which is not that big of a deal. Just so I can profit off the carrots. Let me just make sure that the header I got will do carrots. I'm like 95% sure the header I got does carrots. Vegetable harvesters, click on that. Combinations. Carrots, I own that. Yep, just want to be sure I could do carrots with that. I mean, the crop is in the field. I might as well do it. It doesn't have weeds in it, does it? I mean, the only reason why the yield is down because it needs to be plowed and it needs to be limed. But I don't think it has weeds in it. All right, so I need 450,000. All right, we're gonna do it. Let me borrow money, and that way I can start working that field right away. I know I want to get the loan down to $1 million. We did that. Now I'm going the other way. I need 450,000. There we go. So now we're up to 1,355,000. But all right, I own this carrot field. Now we got a carrot harvest. I mean, at least I'll make some money on the carrots. And then we'll convert this over to a grass field. Did not expect to be doing that today. But there you have it. We own a grass field. Well, I own a carrot field. Just have to bring our root crop harvester up here to do so. Not that big of a deal. That thing's a beast. He'll get up here in no time flat. I'll look this. I was ready to say, where do I sell carrots? Because I don't think our markets are going to take us. I want to go to a sell point somewhere. But it'll be kind of interesting. That's for darn sure. But I think that's where we are going to wrap it up for today. So we got a lot more harvesting to do here in July. As you know, grass field, wheat, oats, another canola field. And of course, we need to prep the fields for replanting. And yep, now we got ourselves it will be a third grass field. That'll keep up with our cows. But hopefully, I haven't tried it yet, but I'm kind of hoping I can use the Krone Big M and the forage harvester or the forage wagon in the back of it. Hopefully I can hire a worker and a worker can do the field on its own. And that way we won't have to cut the grass. We can do some other things, but we'll find out probably next time. And yep, you can see we're getting our first layer of fertilizer on this field set to go. And that'll be for barley in September when we start planting. But yeah, already made up our mind. We'll be farming here not just this year, but we'll stay another year here on Riverview for our 8th season. And our 8th season will be our last one. because now the only thing I got left to do is repay the loan, which is going to be easy peasy, nice and easy when we get to it. So I'm going to head on out of here. Appreciate everyone being here on a Wednesday for some farming fun. Just a reminder, if you did like Transport Fever, which I did stream on last Saturday, in case you didn't know, if you like transporting games and you missed the stream last Saturday, you can check that out. But I did release an episode of Transport Fever today. And tomorrow morning, there'll be an episode of Penye out. I'm going to post that later on tonight. So channel members will get early access and can watch that later on. But I'll be back here tomorrow for something different. I got early access to a game that comes out, I believe, on the 19th of April. And it's been on my radar. So I think it's going to be kind of fun to get into it. And we'll be doing that tomorrow, I do believe. And then I think on Friday I'll be streaming ATS. So the ATS, I thought about doing ATS today. Then I was going to push it back to tomorrow. But now the other game fell into my lap for early access. So ATS is probably going to get pushed back until Friday. So for those who are just here for Riverview, I probably won't be back here on Riverview until Monday. So if you're just here for Farming Simulator, yeah, I won't be back on Riverview, I don't think, until Monday. So, but other than that, you'll have an episode, like I said, of Penye tomorrow on Thursday, and have another episode of Penye on Saturday. So, yeah, if you're just here for Farming Simulator, that's fine, but that's when those videos will be out. But, yeah, next few days we'll be streaming other type of games. So, it'll give me a little bit of a break from Farming Simulator somewhat. But anyways, again, I appreciate everyone being here. If you're still here and you haven't done so, hitting that thumbs up button will do more than you know. Thumbs down button's there as well. You can hit that if you like to, but leave a comment as to why. And yeah, if you're new here, you might want to think about hitting that subscribe or notification bell so you don't miss out on more content like this. But that's going to do it for today. Hopefully you guys did enjoy it. And hopefully I will see you tomorrow. But until then, have a good one.